intentions. Standing by to stupefy.
Back in business.
Combatant scan. Transmitter down over here. Recharging as fast as I can, Commander. On the way. Check your scopes for combatant analysis.
Welcome, intrepid consumer, to Auntie's Choice territory. The wonders of... You seem like a go-getter. Let's consume lunch sometime. Trooper! Hey! I've no fair ideas of how to proceed, White. Yes? Can I, wait. It's really none of your...
Sarge, maybe they can help. The two of us are certainly out of options.
And who'll pay them for the assistance? You? Very well. The issue is our... Same sucker, bad habit blocker. It tracks every movement like a hunting death stalker. Try a gross habit, it sucks nadgy bits. This flogger's a stopper, you just can't brush off her.
He's that.
Ever since the attack last night, he's been unresponsive and communicating only in jingles. At first I thought it might be some manner of marketing ploy, but it seems permanent.
The artillery bombardment was particularly heavy last night before the assault began. Hayes put his hands over his ears, lay feet on the ground. And after the only thing, we must rouse him back to sanity. He's their sole earner, and should he be discharged, just the cost of his family's lodgings on the claim is more than enough to bankrupt them.
Crabble fabrics are exalting. The chitin shimmers and it shines. Your clothes will be so pretty, it's worth smelling like sea brine. Calorie killer, my weight loss pillar. Micro critters in my stomach, destroying all my dinner. La, 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 la.
Yes, well, maybe. They're the kind of sales roles you take when you're young, before you reach an age to become a real earner.
It lets me eat until I'm stuffed down to my feet. What did you say? Absolutely. I have a whole sales sampler full of all the...
You don't remember?
You poppycock. I don't even know any jingles by heart.
Well, I'll be damned. I absolutely cannot believe that worked. Thank you for your help, stranger. His whole family would owe you a debt, if they had anything to pay it with. Thank you so much for your help, stranger. Thank you so much for your help, stranger. We didn't know what we would do if Hayes was forcibly discharged.
Off the funny business.
Is it working hard or hardly working?
Sorry, time is bits.
That's
Bits is time. Or are, that is.
Don't work too hard now. You'll make us look bad.
Ever read the Middle Manager Handbook? Really shores up the foundation of your fundamentals. Our FOB at the bridge has been totally isolated from reinforcements. The protector was assaulted so quickly, we couldn't even begin to respond.
50-bit says that plan came from the archive itself. Their field movements have been shockingly well coordinated since they locked us out of that damn machine.
Maybe a strategic plan would have been a better use for it than making more money. Maybe we'd won by now.
That's just crazy talk. We've been out here too long.
Knock off the funny business.
I'm liking the enthusiasm you're bringing to the table.
Thanks for working hard so I don't have to. Stop that scrounging around. Takes all sorts.
Keep it clean.
Takes all sorts. Knock off the funny business.
Get to your post.
Whatever management's paying you, worth it. Stop that scrounging around. Takes all sorts. Knock off the funny business.
Takes all sorts. Stop that scrounging around. Takes all sorts.
Hey, we gotta talk about all the killing. I understand that.
There is no cold that can get You... What? Rumblebomb hits us. It made me a little hot. So hot, I stripped down for the... No? I think it's doing... I'm warm as could be. Nope. They were too, hot. Why I undressed. What? Nah, they're the... I mean, I don't remember. But if you see him, tell him I said... Rumblebomb hits us. It made me a little hot. So hot, I stripped down to get some air. No? I think it's... nope. They were too, hot. What? No. I mean, but it made me a little hot. No? I think it's doing... nope. What? I mean, but if... It made me a little hot. Yeah.
Target analyzed. Lay down fire. Transmitter check your scopes for combatant analysis. Purificator at ready status. Adversary vulnerabilities identified. Recharging as fast as I can, Commander! Let's get you healed. Happy to help. Discreet. I have a feeling.
Cricket was right. Solitude has been good for my studies. In just 93 days, I have made extraordinary progress deciphering the truths of our universe. For instance, there are none. None whatsoever. Objective reality is itself a concept invented by subjective observers eager to apply reason to chaos. In light of that view, better to assume we are all sleepwalkers, sharing the same dream of consciousness. We are the universe attempting to know itself. Wow. Life-affirming, in a way. And to think, I almost walked out into that blizzard last week.
Second switch and hold down the blue button for 3 seconds to arm it.
Wait a tick. Earlier you told me it was the red button.
No, you idiot. It was definitely the blue one.
Boyd, I swear, if this blows up...
Thank you for your customer service, Con.
Oh, you...
Hostilities are afoot. Energy transmitter active. Negative. Recharge incomplete.
Investigating hostile intentions. Target analyzed. Lay down fire. Back in front.
on their weaknesses. Check your scopes for combatant analysis. Trap standing by to stupefy.
I'll make him disappear! Damn it. Do I have to do paperwork for accidental weapons discharge?
I'm friendly nearby. Investigating hostile intentions. That adversary vulnerabilities identified.
Damn it. Now I have to do paperwork for accidental weapons discharge, accidental loss of life, and replacement munitions paperwork. Why am I always so unlucky? Who goes yonder? Once again. Moving to check things out. Someone keep an eye on me. Whatever it was, must have... Damn it. Do I have to do paperwork for accidental weapons? Accidental loss of life, and replacement munitions paperwork.
anybody loiter about a protocol without someone casting assuming glances their way? I know a presumptive look when I see it. Look, you ain't my immediate supervisor, a recognized authority figure, or my dear old ma. I don't need to tell you nothing. Oh, if you wanted to bribe me, you should have just led with that. 6 or 7 months ago, some Auntie's Choice clock puncher made a shipping error. Sent a few crates of failed grafting materials here to Cloister. You know that grafting program they used to have? Where they'd give some hapless...
Easy, pal. Unless you want to see this monster arm in...
Sorry. These crates arrived full of rejected Crabbo graft parts. Sat untouched for months till I found them. And I thought, little rebranding, the right angle? I met this protectorate officer. Smug as all get out. Naive as the plan would have it. I told her I got a shipment of, she agreed. Bought a few crates on the spot. Promised to send word when she needed more. I just had to grind up everything first. Remove a few telltale chunks. I was sort of bragging to a colleague about the scam. How I tricked a gullible protectorate officer into purchasing and relabeling rejected grafting materials as Crabbo rations. Don't mention it to anyone. Guess that protectorate officer won't want more. Just going to lurk here a little longer.
To stupefy. I'll handle this.
Whoa there, go. Say, have you ever considered the benefits of becoming a semi-confidential, unpaid informant for Auntie's Choice? Breathe once for yes. Field Agent Auerbach, proprietary inside acquisition. Say, you look like some sort of rogue former member of the Order. Maybe...
Me? Part of the Order? Oh, no, dear.
Would you happen to be familiar with this campus? Or not? If not, I might politely inquire what exactly you're doing here. We scour rival facilities for hidden recipes, secret form. It's a unique brand of warfare.
Hell of a way of putting it. An agent of theirs once liberated a healer.
Information wants to be freed, then priced and shared along understood lines of commodification and distribution. That seemingly lost a few peons in there. At some point, we'll work up the nerve to return. Been scouring all the other buildings clean since. A mess of energy-based barriers. Yeah, well, suppose we'll let you in. You might disable a death trap. Alternately, if you manage to find anything marketable, assuming you don't die, which in that case, welcome back. Don't suppose you've learned anything new about this place, have you? Well, heard hints this place was some sort of off. The Order left some fairly formidable security in one building. Welcome back. Don't suppose you've learned anything new? You carry on.
appreciate you handling our dirty work.
Just want to say good luck.
You look unfortified. Getting enough emulsifiers in your diet?
Thank you for your customer service, contractor.
Oh, a customer. You have needs. I have purloined goods. Got a good supply of Auntie's Choice finest. And some well-built order items. Scav, just... appear to need something. Looking's free. Rest costs extra.
Knock off the funny business.
eat something. Looking's for You have needs. I have just a... You have needs. I have coming.
It's the hotshot for hire.
Wouldn't be here to deliver news of my transfer going through, would... How might I help you? This'll only hurt... All better. Of course. Knock off the funny business.
You're the maverick freelancer from the wireless! Stop that scrounging around. You know what? You're all right.
liking the enthusiasm you're bringing to the table. Stop that scrounging around.
That whole place is one. You got my begrudging respect. So congratulations.
So, got some test sprats volunteering to jump into that meat grinder, I see.
Don't seem like another one. How about you? Know there's a war on, don't you? You here to... Oh, been out in the field, have you? A Sub Rosa finagler operate. Sub Rosa works with both sides. Understood. But I want to know what she's in. Learn anything useful? Ha! A base up. Here's a little... Oh, you're back. Not too inconvenienced by our little war now, I hope. No one else around here appears to be.
Bids on looting your corpse.
Oh, look who finally decided to appear.
Anais, you're not supposed to be here.
Events prove otherwise, don't they? While you were taking your... I've grown rather adept at sneaking in and out of these so-called restricted areas unseen. Peeked around a little. They've conveniently posted signs where various...
Leave it to the Order to rigorously catalog everything.
Burn-down initiation is listed on the top floor.
The research will be in reinforced containers, so enlisting the facility's own incineration measures would be prudent. Might be worth rummaging about a bit as we go. Anais, stay here.
I expected such to be your...
I am not doubting your abilities. Quite the opposite. I need you to guard this and...
Fine. Go. I uncovered a vent in that office.
I'll hang back a moment while you depower that fence. We'll stay here. You find a way to disable these fences.
Anyone appears...
We'll find time for a private word after the mission.
Look who finally decided to appear.
Anais.
I've grown rather adept at sneaking.
Leave it to the Order to rigorously catalog it. The research will be in reinforced. I am fun. I'll hang. Wriggling through vents is a young person's game after all. We'll stay here. You find a way to disable these fences.
Research studies prove that disengaging from complex tasks for a time to engage the mind in unrelated challenges has downstream beneficial effects for problem solving. Thus, our department attempted to design a series of stress-reducing educational challenges to facilitate these efforts. After some light early successes, we refined further and received results beyond our wildest intent. Soon, members of other departments were idling away in our offices.
Thank the law somebody came by. I've been rationing my concerning, since it's all I have. We were sizing up the place. Well, the lobby. When our boss ordered us, a bunch of the others got killed. I got stuff.
Hold on. You're not even remotely considering releasing him, are you? A trade secret vulture from Auntie's...
What are you suggesting? That we let this poor fool die a slow, lonesome death?
Just consider for a moment. We're here to keep dangerous research from spreading, from falling into the wrong hands. I certainly wouldn't want Auntie's choice obtaining research related to cataclysmal ends. or monetizing At the end of the day, it's just an Auntie's Choice auxiliary dabbler. Hardly a cute little woolly cow or something. That's actually a valid point. We shouldn't forget who we are, and I suppose I'm not who I was.
I don't understand what...
Do whatever you think is best here. I still don't completely agree, but...
I promise not to. Can you let me out? Can you let me out now, please?
Phew. Well, that's a relief. Didn't think I'd ever get free. No thanks to you, you...
Be grateful you're not on fire.
Don't have to tell me twice. This is all the bits I have on me. Not much, but thanks. I'll be out of here as soon as it seems safe. I'll be out of here as soon as it seems safe. I'll be out of here as soon as it seems safe.
Around here was tighter in my day. read that correctly?
Hate to be the bearer of bad news, but we've got company in the...
Don't shoot! Believe I've pieced together what you all are up to here. And spied the signs on the way up. Our team has a keen interest in much... Don't like the sound of that at all. By all means, burn every last...
The idea of any order research falling into Auntie's choice hands is...
I could hear that, you know. Hoping she's not your main negotiator here. Oh, nothing particularly heinous. We may...
Can't really predict how Auntie's choice would mark...
Unfortunately, she's right. And our R&D ain't what it used to be. We'd best be careful with any sensitive intel.
Understood. But if it's all the same to you, I'll just dawdle here while you complete the process.
I'll prep the burners and make sure we have... Burners are lit. Control board is activated. Commence the burn down process.
Burn down controls are ready.
It's all the same to you, I'll just dawdle here while you complete the process.
Got something that needs doing, Commander?
We'll find time for a private word after the mission.
If it's all the same to you, I'll just dawdle.
Go ahead. Tell me what ails ya.
Well then, that seems sufficiently. No half measures from the Order.
Excellent. Well, a deal's a deal.
Never pegged you as such an opportunist. But perhaps I should be relieved Auntie's choice didn't get...
My original notes and research are burnt to a...
I'm sorry. But I saw on the terminal that an external party gained authorization to study it. There's at least one set of copies out there. I can't promise that, but... Request noted. Give me some time.
What do you need from me?
To go on and live your life. Round other people, not holed up in a dilapidated shack.
You can't possibly expect to leave me behind again with...
Why don't we burn that bridge when we get to it?
Meet you near the exit. I just want to sift through things.
Oh, let's talk later, dear.
Pleasure doing business with you. I can see we'll have our...
Suppose this is goodbye. Oh, sweetie. I'll miss you too. Been interesting to see you. Before I forget, I meant to give you this. Little something I made.
So we're good? You and I. Everything...
Oh, I wouldn't go that far, but good as ever. Don't think I don't see what you're doing with all this stuff. A new cause comes up and you take it on immediately. Because saving whoever you are now, whoever you're going to be.
Goodbye, Anais. Thank you kindly. I think I am. Appreciate your support. Been a spell since I could rely on anyone like that, though. Anais snuck something by me again, didn't she? What was that last thing she said? Don't be a stranger. Right. All right. I suppose you remain on my good side. May the plan favor us again. Yes, dear? Anything on your mind? Do you now? Let's hear it. More than anyone alive, I suppose. Not that I agree with all of her stated conclusions. In our time at the Department of Preemptive Causal Redirection, I gained many colleagues. But the work had... She needn't have worried, though. I have recently come to appreciate... personal connection. Theoretically. In a typically roundabout fashion, more or less. I mean, of course I know who I am. Or that is, I know who I was. May all our endeavors...
I'm liking the enthusiasm you're bringing to the table.
Do carry on. Do carry on.
Bet they'll name you Employee of the Fiscal Quarter.
Enjoy your time in the garden.
Let's pinpoint what you and I can accomplish for...
Yes, Commander. May all...
Means it's authentic. Now with 110% of your daily chemicals and preservatives. Anti-Fizzo's Purple Berry Lunch. There's always...
Protectorate personnel. Only beyond this point. Leave immediately. If you are not of the Protectorate, you are this unit's enemy. Preparing to unleash disproportionate amount of ammunition. On unresponsive bystander.
Rifts devoured everyone here, or they're all waiting to spring out at us.
Attention, IRC staff. Please head inside for an important announcement from the console. Attendance is mandatory.
This or try it.
Target standing by to stupefy.
Guns locked and loaded. Just get the signal.
Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
Error. Current excluding additional input. Staying healthy.
to an anomalous event. The interstitial hall and exhibition tower is off limits for the foreseeable future to any and all non-essential personnel. All requests to view the prototype rift anomaly modulator are hereby suspended for the time being. Please direct all further queries and study petitions to the lead researcher's office.
If that modulator device truly lets us modify rifts, it might be the most important device in the universe. And that's not hyperbole. I don't do hyperbole, dear.
Subjects, listen well. Days ago, his command, I, Emery Thoreau, I address you today not as, but I cannot do it alone.
Wonder how long ago the Order predicted this. Assume the presiding bishop's been keen to the possibility for some time.
The Sovereigns are downright dumb compared to the Council. Bad for
Together, we will finish our great sovereign's work and Arcadia of those.
I got some bad company. Let me know when you need a distraction.
Combat and scan.
The Protectorate endures! You
I know how this looks, but I can assure you I have... Then you must be responsible for all the commotion I heard just now. For both our sakes, I think it best if we continue as we were. I will forget I saw you as... I was looking for proof, if you must know. Albin Valancourt is the sentinel charged with supervising this. I'd grasp a live rod if I could pass its current to him. Although, unless you have unusual license to be here, his odds of keeping head and body united diminish by the second. Unless your lamps have oxidized, you must have noticed my arm. I lost it saving the Sovereign from a rift. Naturally, Valancourt supplied my name for the reports, incriminating me in the eyes of my colleagues. And since he's closed off that wing of the lab, I can't prove my innocence. I couldn't possibly rely on an outsider to help me conduct an... Whatever the cause of the incident, it is my duty as a law-abiding Protectorate subject to gather proof and uncover its cause. Really, Valancourt is forcing my hand here. Help you with acquisition? Assuredly not. If, however, in your... What I am offering is help afterward. That modulator will be necessary to unfold the rift and find the evidence I need. And if Valancourt suffers repercussions for its loss, I will count that as an added benefit. The kind that proves I did not dishonor myself by making a mistake. And that the prototype rift modulator is currently in interstitial hall. Once you have the prototype, be cautious. The guards of this facility will attack anyone unfamiliar to them. But once you have the keycard and rift device, reconvene here, and we'll go together to the wing. I've already shared more with you than I ought have, but go ahead. That's an ugly way to describe a legitimate transfer of power. And if you're trying to bait me into expressing an opinion of my superiors, I assure a technicality. He's inferior in every way. The Interstitial Reconfiguration Center was created to continue researching into rifts. How do you know about that? That disaster and it... Regardless. Even though Horizon Point's destruction... Or we were. Due to the exacerbation of the greater rift recently, these lesser rifts became less stable. Some breaking contain... In public, Henry has adopted the affectations of his father. He becomes most animated when we discuss how matter might be reconstituted from the rifts. What was lost, His motivations are personal. All I am willing to say is that he is a man who... He and the Consul wore coats cut from the same stern cloth.
Ratcheted up by a threat. Check your scope for combatant analysis. Energy transmitter out. Soak up the shock. Back to scan. Resorting to violence.
Sustain the system!
Trust the plan.
Whatever's in there has been pushed to the outer limits of the universal equation.
Restoring the balance. On me unawares, you will answer for it.
Maintaining perfection!
Each a vital cog. Demonstrating requisite metal. They would try to do it.
Sustain the system!
One rift anomaly modulator, as requested. here. Have a fix on their weaknesses.
Prototype rift modulator has been removed without proper authorization. Lockdown initiated.
Quickly, use the modulator to open the rift. It may provide your only avenue for escape. Find the hostile.
Prototype rift modulator has been removed without proper authorization. Lockdown initiated.
Quickly, use the modulator.
Rift modulator has been removed without proper authorization. Lockdown initiated.
Quickly, use the modulator to open the rift. It may provide your only avenue for escape.
Subtle thief. Yes, you with the rip. It's not every day that someone is... I'd be obliged if you would regale me with the tale of how you managed to get this far. A crude assessment, and utterly... I suspect you did not reach here unaided. So who was it Which one of my undutiful brain box? You cannot fault me for trying. Well, there will be time to scrutinize every angle of this breach at a later date, once I have dealt with you. I could also reduce... No matter. I will await...
What?
Locking them down. That's what we need to worry about. Over here. Free hole in the head.
Enemy in vicinity.
As of this morning's demonstration, we have finally proven my central thesis. Matter within the rifts is not permanently destroyed, broken down into pure information.
Never seemed especially perturbed. You know what Jesus always says. Frolic, prance, and shimmy to your heart's reasonable abandon? No. Settlement can hide.
Hostile in proximity.
All subjects prosper under the guidance of our beneficent...
To attack. Adversary vulnerability.
Do you suppose there's been another incident? Like the one with the Sovereign?
No. It's...
From the console! A 5-star grenade! Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
Into your belt. I've lost your stuff.
Grenade!
Contact reestablished.
Taking the fight out of them. Mitigating the threat. Fortificator discharged. Yeah.
What are they up to?
Transmitter down over here. I have a fix on their weaknesses.
Forever vigilant. Fully found.
Hostilities are afoot.
Outside contentment.
Check your scopes for combatant analysis.
Replenishing my firearm. Outsider.
Combatant scan.
His steady eye above.
There you are. Maintaining perfection.
These quarters are awful ridiculous. Makes me wonder what Valancourt might be hiding hereabouts.
They covet our due bounty.
Contact lost.
My family's wise counselor for more years than I have drawn breath, Emery. But that does not grant you the right to challenge my will.
Why, I challenge nothing. I simply offer guidance where I may. I've neither the wish nor the strength to usurp your authority.
I know you have designs on my rift research. What I cannot understand is what you intend to do with it. What exactly are you plotting?
Suspicion is unbecoming, Henry. And restoring Arcadia to resplendence is my sole aim. As it should be yours.
Having that device nabbed on his watch nigh guarantees Valancourt a long stay and mental refreshment. if he is not subjected to swift and fitting arbitration first. I've already shared more with you. You have an update, I hope. What? If that's true, we must act quick. I'll lead us to the restricted wing now. This way. There's the sorry excuse of interstitial reconfigurating matter that claimed my arm. Rifts reconstitute matter in an imprecise manner, but use your imagination to conjure the original scene. That could lead us to the evidence we need. You've discovered something. I knew it! I am absolved. And yet, I would characterize Valancourt as many vile and unmentionable things, but a traitor? No. A man cannot defecate without humming a protectorate anthem. For all the time I've spent trying to unsnarl Valancourt's mercurial behavior, it seems there was yet more I did not know about him. Did you uncover anything else?
I had heard rumors of the Sovereign's diminished popularity, that any subject should I think I'm beginning to understand exactly what happened here. But how did this go unnoticed during final check? You've provided more evidence than I could have hoped for. Thank you. Valancourt must have sought to curry favor with the Consul by eliminating the Sovereign. He sabotaged the machine, hoping the rift would... Our dear head of security has much to answer for. We need to go and confront Valancourt, now. I'm no longer willing to wait for the arc of justice to bend in my favor. Valancourt needs to die for what he's done. If I distract him, can I count on you to do the rest? The kind that buys you time to do what you need to. If we can find a way to isolate Valancourt from his forces, he will be much easier to... He wouldn't dare. I've devoted more hours to...
Hold on now. The Order hardly abandoned the Protectorate. You say it.
Nevertheless, trust me, I know Valancourt. This will work. The dead do make poor chroniclers. Valancourt is unlikely to provide conversation before slipping you a bullet. So, when it's done, return to me. You have an update, I hope.
Check your scopes for combatant analysis.
I heard fighting. Well, what happened? Did he beg forgiveness? Did he grovel? Thus always. Morale will certainly improve. I had prepared this trauma kit, but obviously that turned out to be an unnecessary precaution. Please, take it with my gratitude. I'm not sure murdering the head of security at a highly valued research facility makes the ARP... Have no fear. Thank you again, but you mustn't...
Enough hiding. You denied me this fight.
Replicator at ready status.
See to this.
Thank you again. But you mustn't stay. Go.
Now that you have the Rift modulator, any previously inaccessible rifts could be worth revisiting. Rifts may contain useful equipment and resources. However, due to the chaotic nature of reconstitution, some creative problem solving may be required in reaching them.
Lovely day for a coup, dear. The only surprise about the may all...
I'll admit, the coup caught me on. Always figured the console for a power snatcher, but I'd never put bits down on him betraying the Sob. Just think about all those posters of the pair of them that'll have to change now. A real crying shame. Sure, by most accounts. But that the Sovereign's misfortune is our gain, as far as I'm concerned. The console might be projecting strength, but...
Have an update about that personal matter. Back at Winter's Grasp, I found someone was continuing Anais, Sir Bujold's research. I wholly agree. I pieced together information from early. I had Val set the location on our map. I recognize we're juggling multiple crises, but I'd suggest we journey there sooner. May all our endeavors...
miserable scum! To think he would... I shall not rest until the consul pays for his treachery, and Arcadia's rightful ruler is reinstated. Do you truly believe this to be a I shall not rest until the consul pays for his treachery, and Arcadia's This is more than mere anger. My blood boils at the cup. He will pay 1,000 times for this treachery. Any fool enough to stand beside him will fall as well. Certainly. I consider myself an...
Keep your behavior with
Do you believe Arcadia? The Protectorate has a watered down...
expect us to wander into the scene of a murder. We should find a way inside. There might be clues to what happened, and where Anais's research is now. They should have been sealed in that room to focus on their studies uninterrupted. I'd suspect the missing anchorite. The terminal at Winter's Grasp said Anais' work was sent here. There might be signs of that, or where the missing anchor... I've had a chance to look around. You seem like you've done a thorough sweep. We should discuss what we've uncovered. Poor thing. Blunt force trauma to the occipital lobe, I believe. Hard to say with just a superficial glance. At the very least, her cloister... A disputation of current order methodology. Folk, I believe I got the gist by efficiently skimming. My old department is repeatedly mentioned in a favorable light. I saw that. I believe it was Anchoress Chow's... Chow seemed worried they were conspiring about something. That they'd mentioned an old... That old research facility seems the most likely spot to look next. I know the coordinates on Eden. I don't know what happened to Anchoress Chow. There's no destroying the copies. We need a way to keep anyone from taking it up further in the future. If we go in guns blazing from here, it will only continue. I've seen it happen. Things can take on a life of their own. We developed tactics at the Department of Preemptive Causal Redirection to... Yes. Yes. You may... test your hypothesis elsewhere.
Don't take me on a co-tangent.
Don't know who you all are, but unexpected guests are categorically unwelcome here. How'd you even find this place? Maybe I should just shoot you and glean details from your logs.
Ah, Exemplar, if I may. Surely you recognize such an...
I can't recall if I ended whoever came up with that name.
You were head causality intercessor of the Department of Preemptive Causal Redirection, right up till the end, correct?
More or less.
Well, what a fortuitous alignment of low probability events this is. Our efforts here are based on your former department. You should confer with Ancrus Brunn straight away.
We actually sought to find you and others of your program, Intercessor Delgado. A serendipitous event, you arriving. Assuming you'll vouchsafe for your colleagues, you may all proceed.
Welcome to Point...
We'll find time for a private...
Everyone here is such an admirer.
I have too much on my mind for idle numerical chit-chat. No reason to reason with you.
Ancrus Brunn is continuing Anais research from Witch's Grasp. I'm sure of it. Best play along for now, until we can ascertain the best course of action.
I'm with Marisol. Given the security here, if we don't tread lightly, leaving peacefully might not be an option later.
You appear to present a low probability of risk. Please don't invalidate my calculation.
Lots of stock. No, he's...
Do not interfere in the workings
Nothing to
of
see
the
here.
universal...
This experiment seems a mite controversial, dangerous even, both in a physical and mathematical sense.
I'm here. Mind your truth table, please, and go to bed. Your anchor.
As a source of comfort rather than anxiety.
Something down.
something down there?
Try not to deviate from the norm. Look, everyone! As you can see, I guard the entrance.
Don't you look run of the median?
Best post on point obviation.
Stop deviating from the baseline. Are you going to be a problem? Because I have a solution that requires very little computation.
Don't cause any trouble. The experiment is reaching a critical phase.
I suppose I could spare 0.004% of my daily cycle to say hello. Happy to chat for 0.07 seconds. Oh, time's up. Bye.
I have too much on my mind for idle numerical chit-chat.
You lose something down there? Don't bother conversating unless you're prepared to cite your sources.
Oh, yeah. Aren't you the eccentric sort?
Hello, farewell. Thank you for this efficiently compact conversation.
Not in the mood for a random interaction, thank you.
No lectures, please.
I am a long-time vocal exponent of your work, Intercept. You know how an elevator works, right?
Please, show your workers shovel.
Up and down.
Yeah, with a facility this impressive, I'm interested to see the work that warranted its construction.
We met earlier at the site of my former seclusion. I've heard much of your exploits since. If I recall correctly, you helped me prove my argument that pacifism always presents the best options. I admit I have modified that opinion slightly since then. I understand you allowed Seer Wiley to go free, yes? Once was a time I would have made that exact same decision. And you're Marisol Delgado. We've never met somehow, but I've read your file. An impressive body of work, though often quite mortiferously inclined.
Less so over time. There were too many pesky repercussions, I came to find.
Yes, well, to what do we owe the pleasure? Are you familiar with our goals? Come to join up, perhaps, or should I say re-enlist? It was more of a disputation as a scholarly objection than a manifesto per se. You saw the disputation, though. Tell me, what did you think? You read it, yes? Surely you're aware of the myriad errors of our current... Our sect aims to end human suffering. To solve the universal equation in our lifetime requires bold action, clever calculation, and assiduous work. Yes, we have Grace, that is Exemplar Southworth, to thank for that. Her visits to the Bujold's thinking was unconventional, ahead of her time. Why, in...
Really? Seer Bujold is here, at present, in this facility? The one we're presently standing in?
Not long at all. We reached out to her. If you thought her work before, the intent is to represent the...
Sounds like it could change.
Why, you should go see for yourself. As former colleagues, I'm sure you'd like to reacquaint. Yes, she's monitoring the experiment. We'll speak further after you check over Seer. Thought you were heading to assist Seer Bujold downstairs.
How much longer do you predict preparations will take? Almost ready. Perfect timing for my form. Head Intercessor Delgado. What in the... Shh. Comms off, but others are near. I need your aid before this ridiculous affair careens into disaster. Can I rely on you this time? Or will you already intend on scurrying away again? I came to derail this line of inquiry in such a discommodious way that no one would ever consider trying. For all the aforementioned reasons, you chose to leave me behind. Again. So when they came calling, I thought it an opportunity to...
This shouldn't be your burden.
You don't get to decide that, or adjudicate, or coolly comment in a steely growl. Not falling for that a 10th time. Help, or stay out of my way. The test involves 4 stations. That test chamber is where all are meant to mix. To simulate we know what happens if that's successful. So I need you to muck with each station's settings, then initiate the experiment. Thank you. All you need to do is adjust each station's settings.
Yes, if we alter the experiment input data...
The guards on the 2nd floor won't appreciate visitors, so avoid getting spotted. Here's a maintenance key. Head down the vent. It's only the fate of the galaxy riding on it, so perhaps try to be careful.
something wrong back there? Hello?
Hostiles, Nick.
What to do? Start the cycle. P and Q are true. If P is true, or Q is true. A simple truth table.
I'm no tenured archivist, but that sounds dangerously unstable. Oh well.
On your toe.
It's Fibonacci, a sequence largely summing to preceding numbers gives us math that brings us wonders. Define recurrence relation, get us to sequence summation. It's Fibonacci.
Q is true. A simple truth table for turbulent times.
Two.
If you're done, evaluating my work, avoid the oxygen...
Did it work? Did it work? See, we shall...
Hold the applause just yet. I
shall await their arrival.
The results of the experiment will be a career-ending and...
Yes, our next steps here will be crucial.
You'll need to convince her, destroy her logic, end this research for good. All it requires is a forceful array of...
You mean one of our old... That's what the rank and file in our old department...
Make Brun give up on science, logic, and reason entirely. Then no one will ever dare continue the research again.
A brain-off against an Order anchorite isn't entire...
Oh, yes.
That's hyperbolic at best.
And here I thought you'd begun to change. Success isn't guaranteed. A fair degree of...
I would be willing and on hand to assist. And the other option would remain if we botch it.
I've seen plenty of folks shot. Never seen a logic bomb brain off. That's getting my vote.
Thank you for listening.
Honestly, I'm relieved as well. I have been trying to be different. From the person others believe me to be.
From the legend? If you're retiring as the endpoint, we'll need to find you a colorful new sobriquet. Typical argumentation may prove useless, and shall likely, but in the event, the Anchorus is housed in a test chamber. There is a hatch near the elevator upstairs. An external ledge leads to a vent system that can connect the two chambers. I'll need to make an announcement.
For an extemporaneous plan.
I'll cut off her comms when she begins pleading. Oh, that sound. Here's the hatch key in case you need it. May all your and Marisol.
Best attend to the matter at hand.
I'll meet you out.
You saw the experiment through to the end? Or perhaps I oughtn't to have recloistered myself till after the experiment concluded, hmm? Well, don't just stand there. Tell me everything. What? No. Wait. Let's start from the beginning. Step me through your understanding of what's gone awry. Really? In what way? Did Seer Bujold fail to explain? This was just a start. Such models typically make it simply needs to be revised and refined. You certainly seem to be making a lot out of this, though, one must say. I miss her skeptic. Look, there may be some validity to some of your points, yes. But we'll improve. We will continue to stride forward. There's absolutely no need for all this doom and gloom. Oh, is one of you a seer now? Now, is that all? Because I think I've had enough of all this. Everything we've done here is built off Seer Bujold's research, which is quite brilliant. Now you've resorted to lying just to be hurtful. The experiment. There was notable variance to the input data, to an extent suggesting external dithering occurred. Did you? Tenured actuarian, I fear this.
If I may, I have a point I'd like to add. There's a critical flaw in Seer. Time flies like an. I much appreciate this jest. Very simple. Through this perspective, it functions. The framework we interpret the statement from.
It lacks context. This has been difficult.
We tried. Our fault.
What was that? You're still. There you are. Perhaps I oughtn't to have recloistered. What? Wait. I assure you it is not. What else concerns you? Solving it simply needs to be revised and refined. Now. Look, there may be some validity to some of your points, yes. But we'll improve. We will continue to stride forward. There's absolutely no need for all this doom and gloom. Is one of you a seer? Now, is that all? Because I think I've had enough of all this. Everything we've done here is built off seer. Really? Will I become a laughingstock among my peers? Have the whispered jeers begun already? No. Calm down. Breathe. The experiment data just arrived in my terminal. There was notable variance to the input data, to an extent suggesting external dithering occurred. I hate to use the word I fear this.
If I may, I have a point I'd like to add. I'm through the.
It lacks this.
We tried.
What was that? There you are. Perhaps I oughtn't to have recloistered myself till after the. Wait. Not sure what gave. What else concerned you? It simply needs to be revised. Look, there may be some validity to some. Now is that all? Because I think I've had enough of all this. Everything we've done here. Perhaps I oughtn't have... Wait. Really? In what? This? It simply needs to be revised. Look, there may be some validity to... Now, is that all? Because I think... Really? Ah, there was notable variance to the input data. Did you... I feel...
If I may, I have a point I'd like to add. Well then, you failed.
There you are. Perhaps I oughtn't have recloistered my... Some issues. Wait. Really? It simply needs to be... Look, there may be some validity... Now, is that all? Because I think I've had it... No, you... Ah, there was notable variance to the...
If I may... I'm through the...
It lacks... This is...
We tried.
What was that? You're starting to worry me. Ah, the experiment data. There was notable variance to the input data. Did you? Ah, there was notable variance to the input.
I'll meet you out on the landing pad, once this is done. There, perhaps I oughtn't have Wait. Really? In what way? Solving, though, this, it simply needs to be revised and refined. You certainly... look, there may be some validity to some of your points, yes. But we'll improve. We will continue to stride forward. There's absolutely no need for all this doom and gloom. Oh, now is that all? Because I think I've had enough of all this. Everything we've done here is built off Seer Bujalt's research. That's both there was notable variance to the input data. To an extent suggesting, did you...
If I may... I'm through the...
It lacks this...
We tried.
What was that? You're starting to worry me. What do you intend to... There was notable variance. There was notable variance to the input data, to an extent suggesting
As you know, it had been recently refurbished as an enclosure for Anchoress Brum. She gave her life for science. Well, it's true that we found the related research deeply flawed, but she gave her life for the pursuit of science. As the experiment was a colossal failure, I, as senior scientist remaining, have determined we must abandon this inquiry and shut down the program immediately. Also,
Path to ascendancy is non-linear, so it says in a good textbook.
Got trouble, man.
Ascendancy is non-linear, so it says in the textbook. changes what to do. Start the cycle, do-do-do.
If you're done, void the oxygen.
It will hope I
Yes, you'll need to convince her. You make Brun give up on sight. Oh, that's... And here I thought you'd begun to change.
I've seen plenty of folks shot. Never seen a logic.
From the legend. If you're retiring as the... how...
I'm partial.
All right now, all right. We should
tip, but I'll cut off her comms when she begins play. And Marisol, do keep.
There you are. You saw the experiment through. Perhaps I oughtn't have reclined. What? Wait. Wait. Let's start. Really? In what way? Did see your brute? It simply needs to be revised and refined. Look, there may be some validity to some. Oh, now is that all? Because I think I've had enough of all this. Everything. Now you've. There was notable variance to the input data. Did you? I feel.
If I may, there's a time. I much through the frame.
It lacks context. This has been a
We tried.
What was that? Yours.
If you're done, hope I should. Yeah, you'll need to convince her.
You mean that?
Make Brun give up on science. Oh, and here I thought you'd begun to change.
I've seen plenty of folks shot.
From the legend.
Oh, all right now.
But I'll cut off her comms when she and Marisol. Please keep out of trouble.
Very. Perhaps I oughtn't have wait. Really? It simply needs to be revived. Look, there may be some validity to some of your points. Oh, now is that all? Because I think there was notable variance to the input.
If I may, I'm through the
like this.
We tried.
What was that?
I understand now why they say never meet your heroes, Intercessor Delgado. You've truly... A key experiment fails and Anchor's Brun falls prey to...
That's circumstantial and more than a mite bit paranoid.
Don't think I don't see your handprints all over this, Delgado. Don't try to lay the responsibility... I'm not buying it. The Anchoress, poor trusting soul that she was, may have believed you were here in good faith, but I don't. You're looking more and more like enemies to me. The Anchoress was one of the... I'm well versed in manipulative prevarication from feckless mutineers. Try again. Or try facing a gauntlet of well-trained exemplars. I could always choose for you. Are you done? I know you're to blame. Fellow exemplar... I understand that. Don't think I don't see your handprints all over this. I don't care that you somehow... I'm not buying it. The Anchoress... Fascinating. I'm well versed in manipulative prevarication from feckless mutineers. Try again. Or try facing it. Really, I know you're to blame. Fellow exemplars of the Order... I understand. A key... That. Don't think I don't see your handprints all over this, Delgado. It's her association with... Suppose you'll claim this was all just coincidence. A misaligned series of mishaps that simply appear to be your fault. The Anchoress is... I'm well versed in manipulative prevarication from feckless mutineers. Try again. Or try facing a gauntlet of well-trained exemplars. I could always choose for you.
According to my field calculate, in fact,
this slapdash pretense.
Investigating.
I understand that. Don't think I don't see your handprints all over. Suppose you'll claim this was all just coincidence. A misaligned series of mishaps. I'm well versed in manipulative prevarication from... I know... Fellow
Fortification in progress. They're benumbed.
Just give us a...
Analysis.
About to verify my technical
target analyzed. Lay down fire.
Yeah, rooting out the anomaly.
Recommencing attack.
Your immediate demise is 29.7% certainty.
Mobilizing I'll handle this. Bat and scan. Locking them down. Mitigating the threat. Adversary vulnerabilities identified. Activating enemy strand.
Let me take the heat off you, Commander. Just say when.
Combatant scan.
Target reacquisition in...
Adversary vulnerabilities
Problem meets solution.
Check your scope for combatant analysis. Getting by to simplify. Taking the fight out of them. Locking them down. Target analyzed. Lay down fire. I have a fix on their weaknesses.
Look who it is. The legendary former head intercessor of the... Say, I know this was difficult. You tried to do right before...
The credit or blame belong...
You forget I know you. You always thought you knew better. No one...
There are a few things I'm still not used to saying. I was wrong.
At any rate, I'm off. Before I forget.
Oh, thank you, Anais. Goodbye. Oh, Brunn obviously murdered her. Thought you knew that. Perhaps it was an accident, or not. Indefinite immurement isn't for everyone, but her canned feigned concern about Chow, how she kept changing the subject. Oh, not really. Not yet.
Sir Bourgeot sure was something.
Commander, it's customary. I've had some time to cogitate over what occurred at Point Obviation. Some parts don't sit right with me still. Wonder if you and I might talk it through. A bit, yes. With the work I used to do, I'm no stranger to guilt and regret. Midway into my requisite sleep cycle is when we could have done better by Ankress Brunn. If we'd properly convinced her to abandon the research, I'd doubtlessly still lament duping. And yet, such actions were par for the course for me in the past. When my remorse for Brunn rears its head, it will need to get in line. Yes, Southworth was complicit, and now she's dead. I hope so, at least. According to Anais, we could have reduced the likelihood of that occurring by completing the brain-off. It's not anywhere near zero, but it's unlikely. She seemed pleased that we at least attempted to address her concerns, so I've changed, apparently. Thanks to you. It's been a while since anyone gave me a good talking to like Anais did. And I'll admit your influence has been rather positive. I'm pleased with the path I'm on now. I didn't think this is what the plan had in store for me. I've been facing myself. Appreciate you taking the time to talk it over. If x is the square root of -1, and you distribute the two, may all our Agent, what do you need? May the plan...
With the Council now in charge, harsher restrictions are likely to be implemented across Arcadia, avoiding Protectorate capture, interrogation, and this unit is available to...
ちゃん、虎の顔、バンチロルー、虎の顔。チロルさん、虎、バンチロル、夜の都会、キラキラ。頑張れ、虎の顔。ありがとう、涙をこらえた顔。
And, will Brooke no more of your guff, acolyte?
I don't... that is... I can't... So,
Well, look here. I never expected to see you again, Azahelia. Here to spread more deceptions, like your broadcast.
Of course. It's so simple even you can understand, Wolcott. She was setting us all up to be political pawns. Our deaths were to be proof of the Consul's superiority as a leader.
You come into my house, glorious.
Let me know when you need a distraction.
See me coming.
Shadow melding activated, Commander. I'll find my next victim. Hiding and melding with shadows activated. Forget the com. We've got more important things to tend to right now. Engaging camouflage. Treacherous frat fox.
We should check it when we're done. Forget the comms device, Commander. We've got more important things to tend to right now. Like killing all these treacherous frat fucks. We should check it when we're done.
Got trouble. Don't need to give us some tricks.
Recharge. Activated, Commander. Well done. Dagger drawn.
Let me. Shrouding. camouflage. That's
Ready to waste them.
Shadow melt. They won't see me coming, Commander. Shouting up. Well done. Rock and rollin'. My arm is armed and ready. Shadow melding activated, Commander. Hiding and seeking.
Give the order, and I'll take care of them, Commander.
Melding with shadows activated.
Engaging camouflage. found what I was looking for. No need to continue messing with the Dawn's communication. I found what I was looking for. No need to continue messing with the Dawn's communication device.
We nabbed that drift modulator for printing. Should come in handy.
Activated. Engaging camouflage.
Let's pinpoint what you and I can accomplish for the Order.
It is still invigorating to find myself in a fight to the death. I mean,
I shall allow myself a moment of relief. Moment past. You've proven yourself well, but we have recently experienced a pivotally important, unforeseen development. One I must meet directly. One of the satellites comprising the Hyperion Web was struck by a wayward craft and crashed on Paradise Island. The web is an order-crafted network of information collection. We actually implanted a back door in the web to bring it back, but let's not speak of that. Find a way past the Protectorate at the crash site, collect the data, and return it here. Violence is likely, but perhaps collect the data from the crashed site and... I look forward to the... Now, how might we be of use to one another?
If it isn't my favorite collaborator. I thought I said we shouldn't be seen together. You did sharpen my pencil, so I'll put in a word with my associates to pass along to whatever Protectorate forces are on site to expect you. In exchange for my help, however, I want you to bring the data back here so that I can make a copy of it. Before you hand it over to the Order, to be clear. You've no doubt heard the phrase, knowledge is power. Subros, we do work well. Return here when you have the data. If it isn't my favorite collaborator. I thought I said we shouldn't be seen together. And I...
fortune! Our technician manifests at last. Halt there. You match the description of the technician we have been vigilantly awaiting. Present yourself, so that I may take the measure of you. What are they teaching you machinists these days? Some might label me mistrustful, but I wonder at your sudden assignment to this. It raises doubt you are even who you presume to be. Not ordinarily, no, but we are at war. These are uncommon circumstances, and you have not given me both the corporate. Not that they have ever been truly successful, of course. The Protectorate is mightily impressive. There is no mistaking the zeal and ardor in your voice. You may avail yourself of the satellite. Finished already? Go about your business, then.
People are gonna start to talk. People are gonna start to talk. Aren't you reliable? There. Was there anything else you wish to discuss?
I look forward to the reclamation of the... Now. How... Yes! Excellent! Take that, reductionists! Your horrid little surveillance devices shall finally be used for what their purpose should have been. Don't tell anyone about that outburst, please. Here's something to keep you quiet. Yes. You've earned not only my trust, but I've informed the presiding bishop you're coming to speak with. I'm sure I don't need to say this. But if you even think of... Let's pinpoint what you and I can accomplish.
Good to see you again. I had hoped we could speak earlier, but no matter. Since the unfortunate end of the peace talks, Gertie and I have kept in... When you go in to speak with the presiding bishop, please raise the issue with her. I assure you this is the correct thing to do. For yourself, for us, for Arcadia. Farewell. I would say good luck, but I put no... I believe our group's combined efforts are in direct accordance.
The Order has always proclaimed patience as a virtue, but I am pleased my waiting is finally at its endpoint. For so long, you have only existed as numerical values on a chart. A bright star in a constellation of possibilities, as it were. Now with your arrival, the Order nears the totality of its goals, provided you are willing to stay aligned with our cause. Faith is trust without evidence. You deserve far more. Now then, I gather you already know who I am, but science has shown that good manners strengthen. I am Ruth Bassar, third presiding bishop of the Order of the Ascendant, supreme calculator, and, plan willing, the architect of Arcadia's prosperous future. I admit, when I sent my initial message, I did not exactly know who its recipient would be. Your recent exploits at Greater Tranquility, confronting an assassin, and thereby sparing the delegates' lives before the rift inexplicably destroyed the station? Such a commendable effort is worthy of acknowledgement. If your actions were so easily imitable, then we would not be speaking right now. Accept the credit. However, there's something of even greater import we must discuss. I just received the most curious transmission from Auntie Cleo. She wishes to discuss a partnership of sorts, and I heard you were the source of this plot. I must admit I have significant doubts about colluding with an entity like Auntie's Choice. Why should the Order agree to even entertain the possibility? Wise enough to recognize the perils, too. But the Auntie Cleo has already proposed a secure conference room on board the Undisputed Claim for our use. The plan is always in motion, much like you, it would seem. Oh, The Laureate Council simply draws a name out of a hat. No? In reality, I was recommended for my position by the preceding bishop. Paired with my skills as a seer, I was the natural choice when it came time for the council to vote. My predecessor, presiding Bishop Orlo, and I counted him a friend. Orlo shared with me his doubts about the Order's partnership with the Protectorate, the compromises made. He had many such regrets at the end of his life. It is humbling indeed to confront one's own mortality. We must all assess our individual contributions to the plan before the final class lets out. Call it proof of concept. Laplace's garden is more than its aesthetic. It saddens me to see the garden so despoiled by our wartime presence. But with the loss of Spirton, may you achieve... Welcome back, Agent. Is there some evaluation I can do for you? As I told you in my message, the conviction of those radicals was such that their interpretation of the data was at odds with mine. I forbade them taking action. To no avail, obviously. I disavowed their action.
That sure will be some comfort the next time one of my...
This kind of collateral damage is precisely what I was hoping to avoid. May you achieve... The plan is always in motion. Much like may you...
Something down there? Have an intellectually stimulating day. What is with the anomalous behavior? Oh, hello. Cogitate here often?
Hello, layperson.
Lovely day for differential geometry.
You've been a real factor in our success.
Be the statistical exception to the natural state of entropy in the universe.
Your efficiency, whatever your honorarium, it is well deserved.
Let's pinpoint what you and I can...
The story of Anti-Cleo versus the Moon Man is a ballad for our ages. A thing of legend to be handed down.
who it is. The instigator of this. Her mathematicalness should be along soon.
There we are. Apologies for the delay.
Oh, yes. Regale us.
This must be Auntie Cleo's trademark wit. I expected better. If I was discourteous, I apologize. So long as our mediator proves up to the task, surely we can remain civil. If not, these negotiations may prove short indeed.
From where I'm positioned, I sense 3 sore points still in need of massage. Point 1, control of the archive. Point 2, oversight of production and distribution of skip cores. And point 3, management of Rift technology.
Before we go any further, I want it in writing that the Order will take full control of the archive without interference from Auntie's choice.
What? So the Order can set it fruitlessly idling for another few centuries? We would put it...
I would sever my own hand before giving custody of the archive over to a corporation. Humanity's ascension depends on its calculations. No, such a condition is out of the question.
Amenable to that proposition. Less work on our part.
I'm waiting to hear an argument that would support such a ludicrous proposal.
No one said anything about paying, but... It would be a pittance compared to the future profits we might derive.
Involving money in science seems questionable. But having access to Auntie's resources would...
Ruth, I commend you for being so receptive, and
On the subject of science, it would be most prudent for us to discuss...
No one understands production like we do. Besides which, we have far more experience.
Where Auntie's choice manages, the Order would undoubtedly excel. Do not exclude us.
So you ramp up production? And then what?
We would be diligent about who we licensed out the skip drives to. And a monopoly over space travel is precisely what I wish to avoid. This technology should benefit all humanity.
Wouldn't even be having this debate if we let Zeb release that info about the matriarch and the skip drives.
You'll have to speak up, child.
Our mediator is correct. The mere suggestion of a monopoly should disqualify you from overseeing. Not only would you make Arcadians pay for the privilege of... If Auntie is willing to sell a skip core to anyone with enough bits...
I disagree completely. Just look at how well the Order protected its own assets. Remember Golden Ridge? The archive? Besides, the Order will pull my other leg. If Auntie's choice doesn't make a profit from it, I literally couldn't care less. Well, I never accept a deal. We can end these negotiations at any time, you know. It seems Auntie's choice stands little to gain.
Evidently, we have hit an impasse. And you have disappointed.
I estimate this. Seeing how you've...
Sorry, Commander. Though you pinned some hope on getting those...
This must be Auntie Cleo's. If I was discourteous,
Point 1, control of the archive. I would sever my own hand before... I'm waiting to hear an argument that would... on nowhere. So we would be diligent about who we licensed out the skip drives to. And a monopoly over space travel is precisely what I wish to avoid. That assumes Auntie's Choice would even abide by such a list of restrictions, and which would almost be impossible. Not to worry. We can build a regulatory commission to oversee production and make sure everything is up to Auntie's Choice and/or... Oh, partiality concerns are a thing of the past. As would the likelihood that we will eventually... There is still the question of who takes... Although the science is still largely theoretical, this technology could be used to not only close rifts, but the Order would fritter away valuable time endlessly hand-wringing what to do with the technology. Auntie's Choice would actually use it. For good, of course. In a gainful manner. A 50-50 split? But that's so... equal. Goodwill rarely converts well into bits. If Ruth's open to it, I believe I can agree. I shall look forward to brokering the math with you, Cleo. There is one final matter I wish to discuss. I require some chemicals that I have been told are manufactured at a plant on Praetor. I know which plant you're referring to. Out of professional curiosity. That is, quite frankly, none of your concern. Precisely. Partners don't withhold secrets, although they can... I will make no progress with my... While the archive is an infinitely complex machine, unfortunately, this headgear exacts a rather tremendous cost on the wearer. A certain panacea is needed to survive it, but I require these chemicals to finish it. Certainly. But not... And I thought we were the ones who threw... A generous offer. But I fear you lack a certain number of qualifications. Conscience, for example. You sound just like Laureate Beck. I'm weary of having this debate, especially as I can never seem to win it. Oh, bother. Here I wanted to see... Best I'll say is today's outcome is... workable. Barely. Arriving at any arrangement even remotely equitable was statistically improbable. Be glad our mediator managed to find a middle path forward. As am I. You certainly have a way of curving probability into your favor. Well, that'll be all for today. Don't forget to purchase the latest, and do come see me personally when you have time. One moment. There are still the logistics of recapturing the archive to consider. We'll, of course, provide our expert troops to support these efforts. Have your people call my people to sort details. Toodaloo! Brusque as ever. Auntie's troopers will certainly help us manage the Protectorate forces easier, especially if supported by your help. But it would be irrational to expect you to endanger your own life without a more specific strategy in place. Fortunately, I have already given this some thought. First, Order forces must move into our former headquarters at Spyreton. A simpler task now that you have liberated it. By all accounts, you thoroughly routed the enemy. Well done. More importantly, there is a lift located in Spyreton. Unlocking and calling that lift can only be done from within the archive. Fortunately, I am told you already dealt with the cultists there. Unfortunately, you will still need to find a way past a small rift currently blocking the bridge. Ordinarily, I do not fancy surprises, but you are proving an exception to that rule. With such a device in hand, and perhaps at some later date, you will also permit our scientists to analyze this gadget. There is a computronical key. The Caduceus grants special access to the archive. Once it is back in Order hands, we will have full control over its systems once more. May you achieve progress in accordance with the plan.
That was some damn fine intermediation, Commander. You might just have a future in finance. You know, after Auntie and the Order trounce the Protectorate.
goods for every budget, from the most extravagant to the most bit-minded of customers.
We've successfully co-opted yet another of our rivals.
That outside contractor is here.
There you are. Our fresh-faced new... You've proved quite useful. You don't seem much put off by my appearance. Good. I have no stomach for those. It is, however, something of a brand secret reserved for only... I trust this
Well, ain't meaning no disrespect. It's just everyone was saying that you were focused on a product launch or avoiding...
Poor dear, believing that erroneous drivel. You do know... I ask again. Do you have any problems with the previously mentioned stipulations? Fortunately, when you're the head of an advanced medical technology, as far as what happened, I was the victim of an unfortunate industrial accident shortly after we arrived here. The details of which are less salient than the details of what...
Not exactly. Well, exactly. But not in the way you think.
We've uncovered an opportunity to procure me a new... There was a past proposal to utilize graphs, but... Oh,
wait. Are you saying that the grafting program was only started up to help you with your condition? And was
Yes, keep up, dear. You think we would have invested money in such a risky procedure for
That means your scientists lied to us and are suffering...
This is what you signed up for. Tell me, did you also believe that we came here to solely liberate Arcadia and not for its resources? Oh, you did. How sad. I'll have you know, we at Auntie's Choice are far from blood simple. Where's the profit in killing? No, to find me the perfect body, you'll be assailing an inappreciably populated automated automech factory over on Prater. Not just any automechanical. That facility was designed to build complex automechs. A natural choice when the Protectorate began. It was the last in a long line of his ill. Make it mine.
There's a sub-facility beneath the automech factory.
Well then, fetch me my new body. Shoo! Auntie has work to do. Shoo shoo!
Don't
Move
let us
along.
Good
Now.
luck, my ameliorator. Remember, you can't smell heinous aesthetic without Auntie's Choice.
Welcome to head office tower.
Remember what we discussed?
It would be an embarrassment of body goals. Imagine the ad windfall. Athletic assets. Full profit potential as humans.
Can't tell the... Ah! I knew you'd...
Welcome. Here at Arnie's Armory, the customer...
I'm just like you. Until next time, look for me in the Platinum Executive Skybox above the line of scrummage. Anti-Cleos was specifically founded to...
A recipe of our...
Need anything? Lowest...
Designed to be better than nature, because nature wants to kill you. Company has grown, evolved, consumed the first rivals, but that original goal remains one of our goals. Yes,
You there.
no
Name a
strive
food. Any food. The best.
free trade and self-betterment throughout the galaxy, but we do so knowing you persist. Well, abide by our products, so strive. Survive.
I'm damn glad we could get Auntie's choice in the order to make peace with one another. Reckon this news will give the Arcadians hope. Anyhow, was there something you needed, Commander? Well, ain't that shocking in hindsight. The Protectorate were always trying way too hard to present. And now, we got this console to contend with. I expect he won't make it easy. Hope Auntie's choice is ready for it. Fine by me. Sure. Got someone in mind? Fine by me.
It defies belief you negotiated a partnership between Auntie's Choice and my colleagues. I've no faith in my predictions now. Don't try to talk sense into me, dear. On this topic, I'd prefer to remain obstinate. May all...
When I first got assigned to your team, I was beside myself with excitement. Since then, you've really proven I've come to respect you, Commander. Not just as a leader, but as a, well, as a friend, too. I'm glad to hear it. Would have had some real grease on my face if you didn't. It was just me and Val for so long. I kind of forgot what it was like having someone else I could rely on. Not to get too maudlin, but I'm used to losing the people who mean the most to me. I just want you to know I'm not going to let that happen this time. Don't worry. I'm not planning on jumping in front of any bullets if it can be helped. Anyway, that's all I wanted to say. This can be a thankless job sometimes. Didn't want you going a day longer without knowing how much you mean to me. Oh yeah? What's needling you?
What? Sorry. Caught me lost in my...
Such as?
Besides his general idiocy, he blamed his lack of ascension in our ranks on imagined machinations.
Such as?
Awaiting order. How may this unit assist you? Readying database.
If that blockade had been staffed by staunch Protectorate defenders, we never would have been able... Certainly. I consider my...
Cleo! Seize them!
Huh.
Armed and ready!
Need a house call.
The story of Auntie Cleo versus the Moon Man is a ballad for our ages. A thing of legend to be had.
Soon I'll be able to leave this office in my stylish new... You're back! Finally! Finally! Do you have it? Did you bring it here? Splendid! Oh, splendid! We'll ensure your reward. Oh, let me see it. Yes, indeed. Oh, let me look at you, gorgeous. If you'll all just excuse me a moment as I...
There you are. Congratulations. Now your body's almost as intimidating as your mind. You've narrowed the gap quite a bit.
Oh, Auntie, you look amazing.
What about you? What do you think? Any first impressions you'd like to share? Wonderful! Exactly the effect I was hoping for. What's more, it's an undeniable confirmation that the Archive with their predictive abilities refining our planning and execution. Yes, so much to do. And we have you to... I am quite looking forward to you working for me further. As they say, time is capital, time is bit. As they say, time is capital, time is bits. You're burning lucre just standing there. Go! As they say, time is capital, time is bits. You're burning lucre just standing there. Go!
Between our top divisions, Jack. Item, business is good. We have positive bit flow. Our portfolio. Performance review.
I can't believe it. The only reason the grafting program was created, and for her to say outright that she's only here for the resources and the manpower. She told us we were liberators, that anyone could be a hero and be rewarded. Ain't nothing but lies. And it ain't just Ortiz that's dead as a result. No. In fact, I'm a mite more galvanized to prove Auntie wrong and make these experiments worth it for us bottom rungers. Sure, she'd be happy to sweep all this aside. Anyway, appreciate you hearing me out.
If it ain't my favorite commander, just stopping by to chat or...
Enjoy your time in the garden.
So, you've decided to play both sides. That is certainly a choice. No, don't bother defending your little double cross. It's too late. I know you've already delivered the I don't take kindly to being used. This little partnership between us, that... You had your chance. Toddle off now. And here I thought we had something.
Miss Doyle's still on her break, but I'm happy to assist you.
Welcome back, Agent. In what manner can I assist you?
Let's pinpoint what you and I can accomplish.
You're remarkably effective for someone so ignorant.
I
of
cogitate
abstract
more
calculus.
efficiently knowing you're on our side.
The plan is always in motion. Much like you, it would seem. May you achieve
Appreciate your facilitations.
Your efficiency has improved my efficiency.
Those fools. Those... You. Don't you know what's happened? Do you have any idea? Heard about the coup? Yes, I dare say I did. The traitors will pay dearly for their deeds. Oh, I've proudly served the Protectorate, that consul. I never... But my hands quaver with age. And the... If my younger self could see me now, exchanging pleasant...
Outsider?
Be the statistical exception to the natural state of entropy in the universe.
Hello, layperson.
New favorite operator.
As predicted, Spyreton is ours. Above average work. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have numerous calculations to think about.
a real factor in our success.
It's you.
You've advanced the plan. You shall be defended.
Huh? Hence, I've been freeloaded.
Ready to waste it. On your command. Anyway, ready to hit the next one? One left. Best not to leave a job unfinished, right? Even after everything that's happened, I wouldn't change a thing. Not if it meant missing out on working with you.
Check enemy light just turned on.
back. I was beginning to wonder if you'd gotten buried in a snowdrift. Did you kill those yays? Good. I'm glad. Here's your reward. Now get along. I'm as Auntie thanks you for your devotion to the free market.
You're the anomalous outlier from the wireless. I'll write my next dissertation in your honor.
Hello, farewell. Thank you for the sufficiently compact conversation.
dictates we disruptive influences.
Given how entrenched the Protectorate are here, we ought to consider a strategy. Crossing our fingers don't count.
Subject lacking the appropriate zeal for their assigned work? Report them for mental refreshment post-haste. It's not just a good idea, it's the law.
This unit recommends enabling ally lift access from Spireton, now that we have secured said location for said allies.
Daydreaming on the job? Mental refreshment centers are there to help you. Don't risk falling.
Stealth is one valid course of action. Seeking and acquiring combat reinforcement is a more optimal course of action.
Prudence dictates we repel
The optimal choice. And
You are the raw material for perfection. From the lowliest subject to the most exalted. All fulfilled. To the protect. We're all in this together.
Prudence dictates we cherish all we have and defend it.
Our enemies envy our prosperity.
Prudence dictates we reject individualism in all its many forms.
Preserve said progress. Sustain the system.
Professor Ostergaard making a mess of things again?
Is a fellow subject lacking the appropriate zeal for their assigned work? Report them for mental refreshment post-haste. It's not just a good idea, It's the law. Feeling distracted? Daydreaming on the job? Mental refreshment centers are there to help you. Don't risk falling prey to imperfect thoughts.
Prudence dictates. We repel innovation.
On your toes.
Disruptive injury. They sneer at our...
Emergency protocols ready.
Let me know when you needed a stretch.
Landed on a hostile planet, day 35. Brought to you... Oh. Not sure how you managed to approach unnoticed. Were you left behind by your unit too? Why, after only just 2 weeks on my own, I ascertained how to pry open a rations tin unaided. Did you know there's a little opener key attached? It's all... So glad. I've recently evolved into a rugged, self-sufficient Why, just the other day, I reinvented fire. I found a little doohickey I've named a light starter. You simply push a button, and flame comes out. Yes, indeed. I know this cave and several of the adjoining hallways, like, well, that big computronic adding machine? Nah. All that electromechanical... You might call in reinforcements if the Spyreton lift controls were working. I happen to have its missing components in my possession. I might be convinced to part with them. I'm fixing to take down one of the local ursopods. A few sprat corpses would be helpful as bait. Gather some, and we'll make a trade. As much as I appreciate the compliment, such work is beneath someone of my skills. Accomplished hunters like me are well known to enlist. The rule of fair chase does apply. Here, I wrenched these parts free out of the Spyreton. Drop back in again sometime, will you? Ah, nice of you to drop by. You're looking very, toothsome, if you don't mind me saying.
Hoyt. Name's Hoyt, right? I've noted some right sophisticated interactions among the Crabbles lately. Intricate courtship rituals, coordinated group efforts, all about thermal transfer. When my unit was first stationed down here, I kept making excuses to sneak off and observe them. Product research, I said. Very hush-hush. Eventually gave my lieutenant a field promotion and ordered them all away. Been living off the land here like the Crabbles ever since. Their unfertilized roe actually makes for some good eating. Included some with this message. Eat up.
cryptograph materials that got shipped here. I sold them to a protectorate officer who was low on supplies. It was imitation crabble meat.
This unit advises reducing noise output. Action.
A perfect society demands perfect thoughts. Imperfection is impossible when the mind is a thing of symmetry.
Oh, I feel terrible. Everybody who ate the latest Crabble rations fell ill. Rumor is somebody died. Oh, was it me? Feels like it was.
Remember, all subjects prosper under the guidance of a ruler, the console.
こんばんちゃ。やほう、涙をこらえたか。
It's you, prime mover of the grand plan.
I hear you're our new problem solver.
最近 YouTube 通知来ない。バグってるのかねえ、恐怖。訴えるような顔、バグだ、大泣き。
Prudence dictates we repel.
Have an intellectually stimulating day.
Industrial engineering. The skill alone. Stick close, Commander. Wouldn't want you wandering off again.
Envy our prosperity, disdain our sense of community.
Lovely day for differential geometry.
You're the anomalous outlier. From the wilds.
What was in those rations? Oh, will this gastric nightmare never cease? Oh. Forgive me.
A diet with more fiber may reduce your rate of excretion.
Assessor Torbert Ostergaard of the Protectorate. I have been here. I am the Archive's current operator. I still have trouble saying that. Like many others, the latest batch of Crabble rations disagreed with my... If you have cleared our fortifications outside, I would pass the Calcaduceus on to you in exchange for granting me safe passage. The Archive would then recognize you as its operator. When there were others here, yes. A shipment of Crabble rations, if you'll allow it. I would leave now to seek out a...
Is there a protectorate curativist in the house? I feel rather woogly.
You've advanced the plan. You shall implement it.
Detected. Alternative operator postulated. Concluded. Colonizer replacement. Greetings, sentient. Welcome to the Archive. I am ENIAC, the Universal Equation Numeric Integration Analytic Calculator. With the aid of my operator, I, a non-sentient inorganism, marshal vast computational resources across the moon of Cloister. Effectively, that is correct. My tone and demeanor are a carefully constructed complex emulation. A means to effectively convey information. My express programmatical purpose is to aid to optimize profits, i.e. gain over expenditure. To maximize the needs of our society above others. To attract the most.
It would appear the Archive.
Beg your pardon. How may I best facilitate your efforts? Perusing contents. Anatomizing an impressive accumulation of rift data. Similar in composition, though distinct information with the potential to... But why simply huck goods better, when such a bounty could... What is the aim of your query? The previous operator, Assessor Ostergaard of the Protectorate, to perform similar calculations...
25.7 years, and any job over 2 decades is billed by the hour.
Calculatory processing presently hovers around 49 point. In order to improve calculatory processing of rift data in a timely manner, repairs must be made to address the damage done by Protectorate and Anti's Choice operators. I am unlocking access to the Underlands. The cold storage will require service. Repairing thermal transfer is technically optional.
But why is that optional? Our continued existence should be a paramount concern. Return later to discuss the remaining subsystem work. And soon, everything will be running like clockwork.
It is an archival area dedicated to save the sum total of all our accumulated knowledge in punch card form, kept in a low temperature, low humidity environment to improve preservation. When active, I can process the rift, yet, with thermal transfer presently idle.
Who cares about a herd of people?
The Order would strongly be against damaging the archive, incidentally or intentionally.
It is difficult to accurately ascribe an exact. Some categorical attempts by non-order operators to reprogram my priorities have also led to issues. It is an archival area dedicated to save the sum total of all our accumulated knowledge in punch card form, kept in a...
Have a profitable day! You've got a job to do. It's a work.
Odds of success decrease.
We are each of us enough fruit.
Return when all required tasks have been completed.
Each of us ennobled by our place within the system.
Our enemies envy our prosperity, disdain our sense of community.
Welcome back, Cynthia.
Prudence dictates.
Feeling distracted, daydreaming on the job. Our enemies envy our prosperity, disdain our sense of community, sneer at our great honor.
そろそろ落ちかな。OK のポーズをする人。おつちゃんこう。